Uh, hey everyone, welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. Previously we did the main story quest, Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Uh, we stopped Empress Celine from being assassinated at her masquerade ball in Orlais. Uh, we discovered that she, her cousin Gaspard, who was vying for the throne, and Briala, who was Celine's former elven lover, are all shady people. All sketchy, all doing not so great things, and all trying to kill each other. So going off of that, we had them all work together to try to make Orlais a better place, hopefully. Today we'll be going to one of the last maps we have yet to explore, which is the Hissing Waste. But before we go there, we have a quest to do involving Vivian. We have to fight a snowy wyvern and get its heart for her. And then we'll also be exploring the Lost Temple of Dirthaman, which is what the elves we ran into at the Emerald Graves we're looking at. Unless this is something different. I'm not sure. This might be something different, maybe. Who knows? Well, they were looking at Emerald Knight, so maybe this is something different. I don't know. So, yeah, let's get to it. Where's the snowy wyvern at that I have to fight? That's the question. Exalted Plains. Oh, okay.
Dispatch for you.
Whoa.
Okay, the wyvern is somewhere in this area. And I assume going off its name, Snowy Wyvern, it's gonna be white, so it should be easy to spot. Oh, yeah, I think that's it. It is, okay. Okay, we got the heart, so it's back to Vivian. Excuse me. Well, there's something weird going on. Ugh, I don't know if it's on stream or not, my headphones. There's something weird going with the sound.
Inquisitor?
Maybe it's just my Inquisitor sound that broke.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
No, everyone sounds really quiet. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know if it's like my headset, because it does like break every once in a while, but things don't sound right. I'm gonna unplug my headphones real quick and see if that's the issue. It's not like my sound settings have changed, it's just bugged out for Skyhold. Maybe I'll save and reload and see if that fixes. I also don't know if it's just me or if it's like the game. Where the sound's broken. It may have been my headphones. Yeah, everything sounds normal now. Sorry about that. Hopefully it was just an issue on my end and not the game.
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
I've brought you the heart as requested.
Inquisitor, you are a treasure. Please accept this as your payment. I must begin work immediately. You have been a dear friend, and I would like you to come with me.
Oh? Where are we going?
This should only take a moment, Inquisitor. I'm here, my darling.
Vivienne,
Yes, darling.
it's going to be all right, my love.
My darling? Bastien?
Oh, right. She is his mistress.
Vivian, I'm sorry.
There's nothing here now.
Well, that was unfortunate. Let's go see if we can talk to
Hear
her
what
again.
they did with the warden.
That was no warden.
Well, yes, that's a crime.
No, it wasn't. The crime was far worse.
You haven't seen the war reports.
Bastian is dead. I can hardly believe. It was the Wintersend Ball. My first visit to the Imperial Palace. The Circle sent a dozen of us to entertain the nobility. I was in awe of everyone and everything, and then our eyes met. Bastien spent the entire ball at my side. The Dowager tried to have him killed for slighting her, but he didn't care.
Falling in love across a crowded ballroom. Sounds like something out of a children's story.
He was a dashing rogue, and any defects he might have had were made up for with rank and importance. It was a more innocent time, I suppose. And now he's gone, and I must write to his son Laurent. And his sister will make a terrible fuss if she isn't informed first. And I'll need to arrange for the chantry services. Maker only knows how long that will take.
If I can help you, just say the word.
No, my dear. I'll handle everything. Excuse me, I have so much to do.
Dang. Well, sorry for your loss, Vivian.
I always have time for you, my dear.
Well, that happened. Okay. I had other quests, right? Yeah, returning to the tomb in Emerald Graves. Oh, us writing the glyphs in Emerald Graves. Or was it Exalted Plains that had the glyphs? That's what led us to this area. That's why the temple is on the map. Well, we're gonna go to the tomb in Emerald Graves first, and then we'll go to the Lost Temple. Oh, I can just fast travel there now. That's nice. Who to take with us? Oh, Blackwell. Has Blackwell's card changed after we figured out or learned that he was Tom Renair instead, and then said we'd hand him over to the Grey Wardens after Corpheus is dead? I can't tell if it changed or not. I feel like it did. It's not just like writing a griffin in the picture, like true Grey Warden. And then Vivian's is, I guess, sad. Yeah. Well, we're going to ancient elven ruins, so take Solus with us, because he's well versed in all of that. And then who else? I don't know, let's do another mage. I don't know. We don't really need two warriors for, like, standard, exploring. It's nice to have one fighting dragons. I mean, in that case, I have Iron Bow with me, so it's two warriors no matter what, anyway.
It's Taven's party.
Oh, what?
There should be Inquisition soldiers here.
What happened? It looked like they were like burnt. Guess they're just going in and seemed to happen.
These are our men.
So, something happened here. That both Taven's party and our Inquisition soldiers get killed. Ah, Red Templars.
Want the rest of that seal?
Any who serve Corypheus willingly deserve no mercy. Let us thin their ranks.
Oh, Behemoth. Oh, we already killed it. Wow. That was fast.
Search them. Maybe we can figure out what they were after. Corypheus's men had part of his seal. Do they even know what it opens?
Whatever it is, it wasn't worth killing those elves.
Right. Well, if you know anything about ancient elven artifacts, is that they're generally highly dangerous, so probably doesn't unlock anything good.
The Emerald Knights. They once patrolled the borders of the Dales, protecting the elven people. The Dalish saw them as romantic heroes. The Chantry called them ruthless butchers. I suspect both sides have some element of truth.
It just felt like a giant lock, and I was like, I wonder if I can break this. Notes on Arlathon. So, contact with humans is what caused them to start aging? Huh. At least according to that text, it was. Oh, here's the, okay, that's the last, or not last? I thought that would be the last mosaic piece I need for one of the sets, but apparently not. So what one am I missing then? Oh, maybe there's one in the Exalted Plains I'm missing. Well, if that's the case, we'll have to go back there and get that. 'Cause it's only one. Let's see. So we have 2 out of 9 seal pieces. So far, it seems like all the ones we've grabbed have come from, behemoth enemies. I don't know if it's going to be the case for all of them or not. We'll see. I was hoping I could just like jump through the window or something. Right, they don't, of course, then are gonna like jump down after me, so. Yeah, I gotta wait for like Varric and Leathers to get down here. This is huge. I wish the Venatori armor was something you could craft. Because it is, like, unique looking. It's 3 seals.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Okay, so they're not all on behemoths. Final epitaph for the fallen. Okay, this. I see there are multiples of these, so this sounds like a some type of puzzle or something. So final is, I don't know how many there are. Impatient heart. And then it's Siona. And then what is this one? Talon. Should we be lighting these? It's either a puzzle or I just have to light all of the razors. Oh, wrong one. Let's see. Gotta find the last, seal pieces. 4 more. So the rest are like downstairs, it seems. In lower levels, okay. Another one of these.
There's an elven artifact nearby. The wards are working.
I don't just... It doesn't seem like there's an order to these. I guess I just have to light them. One more seal. It's like I saw this brazier I can light. So, oh, there's like 4 of them in here, or 3. I don't know if lighting those actually does anything.
This is it. Whatever Taven hoped to find, it's here.
I think we want to run around as Dorian. Figure this out. Seems like all the stuff we had to light was like in/around this area? What is this one? I think that was all of them. There are letters going down, and then there are these. And there's like something floating in the middle. I don't know if I actually have to like light these in a specific order though. I mean, there wasn't really an indication that this has to be done a certain way. these guys drop anything good? Ew, crafting supplies, ring velvet. Shield. Let's see what this is. Wow, that's actually, I read through that whole thing, and that's actually kind of sad. So, you know, the elves and the humans were at war. This one elven warrior fell in love with one of the human women, and, he said, I do not care for gods, but if, like, I have to, you know, say I followed the Maker or whatever to be with you, then so be it.
It's an account of Red Crossing. When the elves attacked that town, it prompted the exalted march of the Dales.
Taven would want the Dalish to have this.
The elves don't come across in the best light here. Maybe we should let them stick with their old stories.
I imagine the Chantry would be interested in it as well.
Yeah, because that's what's their tales. So the Chantry and the Dalish obviously have probably different tales on the events that occurred in the past. So, like, if that's the Red Cross or whatever, then the Dalish, it was probably like, you know, humans attacked us first because they've always seen us as, like, savages. And the Chantries is probably like, oh, so it was the elves that started all this, you know? But they were technically both at fault, because, well, it's like humans killed Sierra's sister first, and then that led them to be even more angry, and when Sierra, the dude, was going to be with that human woman, the elves marched towards the village. And then Sierra shot that one woman he was in love with, and that prompted the humans to attack, and then they all died fighting the elves. So I'd say they're both at fault. Both sides are to blame for what happened. So I think that's everything here. Can I just like... Oh, I can't just fast travel my way out, I guess. I have to... take the stairs back up. I mean, I'd probably give it to the Dalish, just because Talon was investigating this place for his clan, you know. Or, well, the Keeper wasn't happy he was gone, but he was still trying to learn for his, the sake of his people or whatever, their lost history. There's like a locked room or something somewhere. I think it's down below.
The Inquisitor is down!
No! That was just like death. Never mind, it's not down there. Can I jump down this side? Oh, that also looks like a bottomless pit. Okay. Well, there's a locked room somewhere. I don't know where. I'm not gonna go look for it. Kind of discovered what we needed to find. Wait, where are the other steps out of here? Ah! My health. Can I climb up this? I don't know if I can jump up there though, that looks a little too high. Oh my god, I can. Nice. Okay, and the exit should be this way, or is it behind me? Those are stairs. Do I want more stairs leading up? I do. I think over here is the way I came in. Yeah, because this locked whatever. Which, I guess it doesn't matter.
These are our men.
Yes, back to the Emerald Graves. And then we're giving it to the Dalish and the Exalted Plains. I'm not gonna give it a change because I just use the information to justify their exalted marches.
Welcome
and
again,
so on.
friend.
If I may share something else with you, there are strange glyphs inscribed in the stones of this place, revealed only with Veilfire. Although they are elven in origin, I cannot make out their purpose. Perhaps they will mean something to you.
I found something about Red Crossing in Dinan Hanin.
If you went to the Emerald Graves, did you see Tavin and the others?
They were killed. I'm sorry.
I am too. Sorry, but not surprised. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is part of our tale and will be cherished. May your gods watch over you, friend.
I also just noticed I don't have my armor equipped. I still have like the dress, the fancy gown and stuff from the Revolution Party. Okay, so we did that. What are our other ones? We have the Lost Temple of Dwarven to explore now. Just, going through quite a few ancient elven ruins, I guess.
Someone's been here.
So someone is investigating the ruins and they feel like they found the temple to Dwarven, which is Elven got its secrets, okay. And from all I have gathered, it might be possible to summon the High Priest spirit from the Aether here in this place. Impossible? Yet Dwarven's rituals will evidently allow it. Perhaps one of the oldest secrets we know of will be revealed to us here. Probably guessed something went wrong. Trying to form a ritual to bring back some ancient spirit. Oh, hey! Yeah, made it before, like, one. Yeah. Dorian can just carry around the torch. There's this right here, what's this say? If you whisper here where shadow dwells, some words remain unuttered. Truths are pushed down, where they shall never arise again.
Strange that I can understand that.
The secrets of this temple have remained unspoken for too long. They wish to be known.
Okay, but is that a good thing? Yeah, Fernie spirit? Well, it's like this. It's a spirit of an like, ancient elven high priest to one of their gods, the Dirthaman, the god of secrets. So, who knows if it'll be friendly or not. Also, what is this?
Now that's strange.
Heart of Misery. Oh no, Head of Misery, sorry. That also sounds bad.
It's as if the altar is waking up.
You guys hear that screeching? That didn't sound good.
It's warm.
Juicy, too. Pleasant.
It is alive, because the creature connected to it is alive. It is but one piece of the whole.
We're not going to talk about the creature that's still alive, even though it's been cut into pieces. This doesn't seem good. Like, all of this seems very sketchy.
This place is bigger than you'd think.
No way through this gate? Wonder what it's made of.
Like, you got, you know, your special veil fire, and then you just got normal ass torches as well. And then I guess we made the, you know, doorway lighter. That's what it is. Did that open something somewhere? What does this one say? Your Thalman is gone, he said. Our highest one brings to us the gravest news. What shall we do? Where shall we go? What of the old secrets that burn within our hearts? Tongue of Whispers. I feel like that it like screams at me whenever I pick something up. Oh, and note for one of the people that was exploring here. Reveal the heart united with the flame. Together they will form the key to liberation? Advancement? The translation is not clear. I also do not think this brazier is the flame it speaks of. Yeah, no, it speaks of special magic fire. Yeah, kind of hard to investigate any of these places if you need a mage with you, basically. Or be a mage. So that's the only way to get Veilfire. Shows a blue dot, which, oh, is it the barrier that's referencing? Usually blue dots are like friendly creatures, like the little animals running around on the maps. I guess it's also anything that isn't directly an enemy. Non-hostile, I guess this is just what it means. Ooh, a mosaic piece. What one is this for? A temple. This one is for freed our slaves, and there's actually two here. What part of the map am I in? Path of Shadows, okay. So that's this one. So there's another mosaic tile piece here. Then I apparently missed one in the Exalted Plane, so we have to go back. Hard in Hightown Chapter 7? How much of Eric's book is in this game for you to read? Jeez, I don't even know how many chapters I've collected. Wait, is there not another little thingy to read in here? Guess not. Eyes of Sorrow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the Civil War should no longer be going on. That'd be interesting. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if we go back there, if they're still like... Well, they weren't really, the armies weren't really fighting each other when we went there anyway because of all the undead. They were kind of fighting the undead. And like hanging out in their own little camps. Be interesting if we just go back there and all the soldiers are gone.
And the torch goes out.
So, gotta find another way through that is while walking underneath the little waterfall then. Yeah, all out on patrol, yeah. More notes from the explorers, huh? I don't care what Lord Gratian claims. There were voices last night, whispering to us in our sleep. It is not silly fears. It is this place. Is it worth finding this artifact he hunts if it attracts spirits to us as we search? And how did the spirits even know our names? They knew personal things, events I would rather forget. I would leave if it did not mean forgoing my entire pay after months of work. No, man, you got spirits who know your name, you might as well just check out. Like, you know, horror movie rules. You get out of there. Not worth it. Okay, another one about the temple. Our highest one, he deceives us. The honey words that drip from his tongue. We know the despair they mask. We disciples of Dirthaman know truth, now as ever. Ah yes, I would like to take the Hands of Torment, please. What is up there?
Where could this key lead? Somewhere back in the ritual area, perhaps.
I don't know, maybe. All I know is, I gotta toss things out of my inventory. Got too much stuff, and if there's ever anything that isn't common level that I can pick up, I'd rather have that. There we go. It's another known over here. The Highest One promises safety, as should protect our ancient secrets. He claims all that Dirthaman once granted us will be safe. But it is our blood he seeks. A sacrifice dark and unholy. A prison of evil to keep us in and all else out. So yeah, bad things happened here back in the past. Not honestly that surprising. Seems how it always goes.
So this is where the key leads.
Oh, it does? Oh. I guess I wouldn't have known that gate was locked until... Unless I checked it out before I got the key, right? Pony Island, yeah. That game was definitely an experience. I didn't play it, but I watched Manly Badass Hero do a playthrough of it. Have I already been this way? Why does it feel like I'm running in circles? No, I haven't been this way. This is all new.
There's an elven artifact nearby. The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
That's good. It's another room. His mind which cannot think, his tongue which cannot speak, his hands which cannot touch, his ears which cannot hear, his eyes which cannot see. And thus shall our highest one be bound. He shall join us in our silence. So his disciples cut him into pieces, sealed him away. Well, he was, from that one glyph we read, he was trying to get him to do some dark magic ritual using his disciples, so I turn against him too. Oh, there's a wall I can break up here. And another glyph. What's this one say? They will come for us in the night. Those who would steal the words from our lips, and our God no longer rises to our defense. We claw at the walls. Now we pray for a dawn that will never arrive. Yeah, I can see Iron Bull making a joke like that. Well, I can't, but it's here. I want to gather it. Game, no, why do you do this to me? It's so close, but out of reach. Maybe if I angle the camera right, I can have the button prompt show up. Maybe if I do... Varric, you're short. Can you, like, fit in there? No? Well, that's just a resource I cannot get. Apparently.
You know, I'll bet I could do that.
Yes, Dorian, I know. I forgot for a minute, okay? Ears of Unheedian. So, where... Oh, I have this room over here left. That was the one behind a gate as well, right? Yeah. I really don't think the game wants you to jump over the tree to get over here, but, you know, whatever works. Oh, and that was all the runes. We will not have it. Will not have it. The secrets are madness in our ears, but they are ours. The highest one cannot take them from us. Only Jirthaman, our keeper, only he. And if he does not take the secrets, they are ours forever. It's literally just a fine, keep your secrets moment. We're really just here getting the, the last body part. Heart of Despondency. Okay. For his heart. Our highest one is bound. The secret that he keeps with us. The vigil that he keeps with us. His fear will not weaken us. No one shall come, dear mentor. In our eternity, only darkness reigns. Okay. So, I'm guessing that was all of the pieces? So what, we just go somewhere and stick this guy back together? Explorers. We're still not certain why Lord Cretian ran off during the night. The others think it's the nightmares, though they say it's voices that speak to them. We took a vote and decided to continue the search for Dirthaman's wisdom. If we don't, we forfeit everything we've worked towards. Trying to piece together all of Cretian's notes won't be easy. All I can think is that we need to put the relics revealed by the braziers into these flames. It's all part of some elven ritual, I suppose. The only gruesome part is all these desiccated organs. Lord Gratian believed they were part of the high priest of this temple, and that we're somehow reassembling him. I find it unsettling that the elves would have disassembled their high priest in the first place. Yeah, right? Like...
One of the explorers. Or his remains, anyway.
So... We got everything, right? Got all the bits? I think we did. So...
Careful. Bringing those organs here, putting them back together. Who knows what will happen?
Well, obviously Dorian's not gonna be anything good, but we might as well.
Here's where the magic happens. Literally.
That was the high priest of the temple.
Imprisoned in silence and despair by his own followers. A sad legacy.
I guess. I don't know, did he deserve it? Is the thing. Okay, here's that other mosaic tile piece. Check that off my list. So, what is this? Oh, it's shield?
That could be useful.
Boo! I don't use shields though. Couldn't have been like a greatsword or something. Well, alright. We found everything here. Guess it's time to head back. Where is the exit? This way. So, real quick, I want to go to Exalted Plains. Because I have a mosaic tile piece here I missed, apparently. North at a Path of Flame camp, up a small mountain path.
Dispatch for you.
Set up a mountain path. I wonder what they mean by that. Like over this way? Set up small mountain path and then it'll be near a campfire. Alright then. Actually, let me just... There's probably like a map of this area, right? Let's see. Oh, okay. Unless, sorry, I had to like scroll way down for this map to see. Because they have different symbols. It's like map guide. And I had to scroll down to find their item key, basically. Apparently, it should be over here. I can just figure out where exactly he wants me to, like, climb. Oh, I think over here, it seems. Yeah, here we go. That was the last tile piece I needed. Okay, now we can go back to, Skyhold real quick. Because I have a war table mission that popped up after talking to the keeper about what happened in Tavin. And then, we can talk to the one dwarf, who's been writing notes on all of the mosaics we've been collecting tiles for. Gives you new notes each time you complete a set, so...
Stone Mat, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
Also, apparently the decorations for, when you pick the dragon stuff overlap the tiles. It's, I don't think they'd, thought that design choice through. Should have had it so these walls never get decorated. So, where did the notes for tiles go? Okay, so this is the one. Right, because I just got the ones for invasion, yeah? Yes. This pretty collection is Invasion. Big claim for 7 people in 1 castle. Maybe dreams aren't as grand as Mage's claim. Flying looks like fun though. Like falling, but up. So, not like falling at all. It's 7 heroes, 7 magisters. Only 5 detailed, but that's because 2 have been chipped away. Looks like vandals. Done with a rock, not chisel. Hard to come up with a reason to do it poorly like that except fear or lack of time. Maybe they had symbols different from the ones left because symbols are always making people angry enough to chip rock. So these 7 invade the Golden City. That's what it's meant to be because it's all fanciful. You need stairs if you ask me. Don't care if you can fly. Stairs aren't just functional. They lead the eye and ground the structure. Here the sculptor hasn't just left them off. She's made them placed too high. Anyone with a sense of stone will tell you that this place is coming down under its own weight. It's intentional because it's a god's house. And I'm not sure what the style mismatch has to do with the wonder of that. If this were a real place from that long ago, you'd see only Tevinter in the architecture. This looks like typical post-Empire bluster, adding elven bits like they always owned it. That's an artist for you. The mason would have at least got it the right way around. Tiviter foundation with elven overlay, not muddled. Anyways, simple message. The carver wants it known that mortals aren't supposed to be there. No stairs. Alright. So, which one's an invasion out of these? It's 7 people in like a castle, right? Is it this one? I guess so. Alright. We got all that done. War table. I don't see the stairs of that house here. Well, it's the only one where it looked like the castle was like floating too. And if it's supposed to depict the Golden City, then that'd be accurate. Because the Golden City's in the Fade. And everything kind of just floats around and is weird there. Swore morning. Hello, yeah. We'd like to offer a sign of mourning to the village. Since both sides played a part in this tragedy, honoring the village with one of our hollows seems appropriate. I can twist the noble who controls Red Crossing into accepting this, but it will end 2 marriages and lead to at least 1 duel. How? Why? What? This one seems kind of sketchy. Trick them into thinking it's a trophy of honor. Because that's not what they're trying to go for. Or at least when Keeper Halwyn sending this Hala to them. They want it as a sign of good faith. March it in with some guards. I'm curious about Josephine's route, where she somehow ends 2 marriages, getting a noble to accept this Hala. Prisoner, thank you for convincing the villagers of Red Crossing to acquiesce. I understand that they were reluctant, but perhaps this sign of shared mourning will lead to new healing and growth. Please accept these gifts. Nice. That was interesting to say the least. I acquired a bunch of things. I'm actually, okay, I need to go to where our plants are.
Inquisitor.
It's over here. Grab these. Oh, that was a song?
Herald
Okay.
of Andraste.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Morgan's over here with our child, who we cannot talk to. Huh. Guess we got a shipment of stuff, so let's see.
Inquisitor.
Go grab that. And then see if there's anything I can upgrade and so on and so forth.
Where'd you learn to hammer?
So healing potions maxed, regeneration is maxed. And the Iron potion is also maxed. So they're done. And then I was working on healing mist. Also max. Okay, what else would be good? There we go. Then, let's see, weapons. Did I get anything better? Nope. Oh, there's a special... There's a greatsword version of the... Because we had the great axe that was the prism, the light. Yeah, random elemental damage. There's also a greatsword apparently, too. Sierra's still good. Dorian, yep. Okay, everyone's getting weapons. If I look through this list, let's put these as things to be sold. Okay, and then everyone should be good on armor technically because I crafted everyone armor. More or less. And I don't think anything is ever gonna match up to that because I crafted them stuff. Why do I have so many sets of formal attire? So the only thing I can really do is accessories. She doesn't look like I got anything super new. Amulet of Power for Vivian. Which gives her a skill point. And yeah, that's it. Okay. So everything's pretty much sold.
Where's my hammer?
And then store. There's a sword called Greatest Hits. There's a set list etched on the sword, and the hilt has been signed by several people with atrocious penmanship, one of whom spells his name with an exclamation point. Amazing. The shield's power has kept it whole after 1,000 years, and might even have saved the entire temple of Dwarven from decay. It held special significance to the elven priests, whilst allowing communion with the god of secrets himself. Interesting. Right, so that's all done. Sort of greatest hits, jeez. So now it's on to the Hissing Waste, which we have not explored, like, at all. And this involves fighting Venatori, so take Dorian with us. And I guess Solus? Yeah, that works. It's like we have Hissing Waste left, Forbidden Oasis, and then
Any luck
Frostback.
charting the area?
I did what I could, your worship. This space has nothing but space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
I mean, if the Venatori are here, there must be something.
Corypheus wouldn't send out his followers unless it was worth it.
I did find something for you. Old Dwarven ruins, on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Red Templars are digging them out, with Venatori supervision.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Red Templars heading northwest to here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
Oh. This is just like a treasure map, isn't it? Yeah. That doesn't really matter to me. So, oh god, there's... Oh, it's just camps. So there's camps, there's Fade Rifts. Actually, is this it? Oh, this doesn't feel as large as like the other maps. And then Venatori stuff. Okay. Oh, I need Embryon to supplies those. Whoops. So I guess just kind of start going places. When Harding said there's a lot of space, it's because this is pretty much just straight up a desert. Had some dream flavored Coke today. Oh, how was that? I haven't really. My boyfriend occasionally buys like the new like Coke flavors. He'll get like a bottle at the gas station. I just remember trying like the what was it? The coffee, the Coke coffee. Gross. The two things that should not be mixed. Better than space flavored Coke, yeah. They have some weird flavors going on. It's like Coca-Cola and like Mountain Dew do some weird things with their drinks.
Well, it doesn't want the sand.
Yeah, they have a...
Lights in the distance?
Yeah, there's
Someone's
a
made a
Coca-Cola
fire.
coffee, and it's...
Let's have a look.
It's not good. Like, at all. Wait, what? There's a candy corn flavored Mountain Dew? That does sound really gross though, like... I don't know how you go about, like, making that. How you would even attempt to make that taste good, you know? There are just like some flavor combinations, like, companies need to stop trying to make work. Or need to, like, not attempt to create.
Whoa.
I think like going into those, like, you know it's probably not gonna be good, right? Like candy corn Mountain Dew. It's just like when they make flavors where it sounds good and then it's bad, where you feel like really disappointed about it, you know? Oh, voodoo mystery flavors, yeah, I've been seeing. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, candy corn's one of those, like, sweets where I'll eat it if there is nothing else available. But that's, like, about it. And even then, it's only, like, at most, I can stand eating, like, 5 to 10 pieces before I'm like, yeah, that's enough. I don't need any more of this. Okay, so we get that. There's another quarry over here. Along with the campsite. Yeah, it has a really weird texture for a candy. Yeah. Excuse me. Like it's like it's not good, but it's not the worst candy I think I've ever had. To me, like Peeps, which I know Peeps are like marshmallows, but I still throw them in like candy. Peeps are still worse. Because it seems like every time I've tried them, like when you buy them from the store, they always seem like they're stale. Even when you're buying them, you know, like around Easter, they always seem like they're made and instantly go stale. Yeah, also, yeah, the shape of them is like hit or miss if they actually look like the animal they're trying to represent. I don't think I've ever gotten a Peep that actually looks like a chicken like it's supposed to. Like a little chick.
On the surface. That must be a year's worth of arguments for the scholars.
Right, yeah. Yeah, because, dwarves usually have their cities underground. So ruins above ground is interesting. Derek slightly improves. Oh yeah, every time you kill Red Templars, right? So, what is all this over here?
It's a pleasure to see a new face. Watch out for those Tevinter mages. They aren't so kindly as Hunter Mag, which is me.
Why come out here for game? What do you hunt?
Not game. I bring back fine furs and shiny teeth they cut and sew in Orlais. I'm not the only hunter here. Val Royal is always hungry for the best. You can make a fortune feeding that beast. Quillback spines, for example. All the fashion for men's hats last winter.
Huh.
Anything I should look out for?
Watch out if you have to fill your water skins. There's more monsters than normal staking out the oasis.
Farewell.
Keep your water handy.
Another red lyrium question? Yeah, what is it? Yeah, I'm not sure how exactly that works, like the transferring of the blight. Because while red lyrium is also like a living thing, like lyrium is a living organism, it kind of acts more like, I guess you'd say what, like plants or like minerals? Maybe more like plants in terms of like alive status, you know? So like once it's like gathered and like turned into something else, like I assume usually like lyrium potions or like powder or whatever, then I don't know how like what happens to like the blight part of it. There's also the question of, like, if the blight sickness is still there once lyrium becomes red lyrium. Like, just get it, like, affected and then changes, and then... Is there still blight lingering in it? Or is, like, does it change and then, like, the blight's gone and now it's just red lyrium, you know? Because it's not like lyrium acts like any other living organism you see. And not every creature that gets infected by the blight also turns into darkspawn. Like, Mabari, for example, they're like the dog breed that, they're basically like warhounds. They're trained to like fight and stuff. So the Mabari in the first game, there's one you come across. You find like he's like the Hound Master. There's one who had some Darkspawn blood that it swallowed, and you could get some herbs to help it. But when Mabari get infected with blood, they don't become, you know, Darkspawn. They just like die. That's how it happens to most people. Is you don't become Darkspawn when you ingest, like, get infected by the blight. You just die. The only way you really become Darkspawn is when they, like, kidnap you and turn you into them themselves. Using, like, the brood mothers and so on. So it really falls down to, like, red lyrium is, like, a substance that was affected by the blight and is now dead. Like, it's dead lyrium that was changed. Because if it's dead, then you would assume the blight's no longer lingering in it, so it wouldn't be a problem. I mean, we already... yeah, it's dangerous to study when not treated properly. Like, treated as a dangerous thing. Because we had Dagna back at the keep at Skyhold. She did study red lyrium. We got her pieces of it so we could understand how Samson's armor works so we could destroy it. And she made that rune out of red lyrium specifically so we could use it to destroy Samson's, like, special armor when we run into him. But it's, like, also, like, normal lyrium itself is also dangerous. Like, the only people who can harvest it properly without becoming, like, sick and it killing them are dwarves. So... it's probably one of those substances that's, like, really extremely dangerous in, like, high quantities, you know, but probably studying, like, little pieces of it is fine. So long as you're not, like, touching it directly, or ingesting it like Samson and the Red Templars are. I wouldn't say Dagna's a mad scientist. I say she's just, like, very excited about, like, studying what she's into, which is, like, magic, surprisingly, because, you know, dwarves can't use magic. So she was interested in learning that stuff and, like, enchantment and all of that. Oh, this area is just, like, a ton of treasure maps, treasure hunting, apparently. Oh, are these some
There
of
must
the
be something
Dwarven
here.
ruins they were investigating? Well, it's not like we didn't provide her... We gave her the tools to do that, though. Like, we gave her the tools, what's his face? The Tranquil that was working with Samson used to make the armor. So then it's just, you know, Dwarven ingenuity after that to figure out how exactly the tools were used and create a countermeasure. It's like, well, these were used to create this, so like, how do I use them to destroy it? Looks like pointing, unless it's up above somehow. It's up above. The inscriptions of the ruins are all in the old tongue. The writing talks about the sad parting from the stone, hundreds of years ago. Several houses left their tithes to settle here under one leader. They were running from a war, or running so there wouldn't be a war? I read and reread the pillars until the light faded, but I know I'm missing something. I'll go back tomorrow. I wish Felicity's sister hadn't talked her out of joining me. I could use an extra pair of eyes to keep watch at night. Yeah, he poisoned himself so the Inquisition couldn't get information from him, basically. It's like, I'd rather die than tell you how to stop Samson. So, there's a mosaic piece here. What is this one for? So there's an entire mural we can get from here, the Hissing Waste, called Sacrifice. Like all 12 pieces for that are in the Hissing Waste. What is this one called? It just says Ruins. What camp is this? Logging camp. In Canyon Tomb, northeast of logging camp. Oh, it's northwest. I don't know if that's the right one. It's the only one that makes sense. But it just says ruins, so I don't know if that's right. It's the only one that mentions logging camps, so I'm guessing it's that one. Just mark it. Okay. How to continue on to whatever this over here is. Oh, it's another camp. Okay. Grab this one.
The Venatori hiding everywhere in this desert?
On the bright side, maybe we're getting close to whatever they want.
Yeah, maybe. Some, fade rifts over here. What else is nearby? Ooh, a legendary beast, huh? Diablos. There aren't really any cactus around for Diablos to eat, though. I don't know if they'd be hanging out in this particular desert.
Whoa!
You say legendary creature. How will I know what it is? Is it this weird, this like one and only velociraptor looking thing that keeps walking away from me? And then for whatever reason my character keeps wanting to target the fennec fox. Which is not a threat. guess not. There are multiple. But apparently I never fought one before, so... They basically look like larger versions of the... Well, Deep Stalkers have like the little leech faces. These things are obviously blind. They don't have eyes, from what I can see. Huh. Yeah, it didn't seem legendary. Well, I assume if it's like a special creature, it will be solo, right? I don't know if it'll necessarily look special, but there'll probably only be one of them. So that's another normal lurker.
Whoa. Here.
I mean, we're talking legendary creatures. The most legendary thing you're gonna find is a dragon, right? I mean, whatever that is looks special. It's green, and all the other ones around it are blue. Vargas. Are you it? That was it. I mean, it did have quite a bit of health, so that makes sense. The oasis is significantly cooler than the open sands. A sweet fragrance drifts down from the trees. Oh, so it's just like a nice little place to hang out in this really vast desert. So this is the oasis. And there's a mosaic tile piece here. Okay, checked that one off. 10 to go. Some notes. Oh, turn on Dwarven runes. Yeah, because someone was out here researching them. Someone besides the Venatori, anyway. Yeah, just a bigger wyvern, yeah. It's like slightly bigger, different color, that's it. It did have more health than the rest of them, but it wasn't difficult to fight. A few days ago, I turned from a statue to find a human woman staring at me. She didn't react when I screamed, or when, or when I ran around picking up my dropped notes. When I asked who she was and how long she'd been standing there, she quoted some verses of the chant at me. Polite as you please. I offered her some water, but she shook her head, pointing to the east and said, Blessed are those with fortitude, for they preserve in the name of the Maker. When I glanced back, she was gone. Poor woman must be touched. So he's referring to her being crazy. She seemed harmless, but I don't know what she gets around so quickly in this heat. She's not crazy. There's like there's a sector of the chantry. I forget what they're called. Because they're not like the, general brothers and sisters. But they're not allowed to speak normally. They only recite verses from the Chant of Light. Because you meet one in the first game, in like the first town you go to, Lothering. There's a dude there who does the same thing. You go to try to talk to him and all he recites to you are verses from the chant. Like, that's how they talk. So basically, if they want to hold a conversation with someone, they have to, do it using chant verses, basically. So her saying, Blessed are those with fortitude, because she pointed the east, she was pointing to the oasis. Basically saying, yeah, I already got water. I found a place for that. I don't remember what they're called. I don't know if there's a codex entry in the game for them. Because they have a special title for the people that only speak chantry verses. It's like some special oath they take when they join the chantry. That they'll only recite from the Chant of Light. Yeah, it's like trying to talk to someone who speaks only Bible quotes, or like talking to people who only speak in riddles, Which, there's the... what are they called? The tree creatures that you meet in the first game in the woods where the Dalish are staying only speak in riddles. Or, not even riddles, they, rhyme every sentence when they talk to you. They're... I don't remember what they're called. I want to say Ent, but that's like Lord of the Rings, isn't it? They're tree people. It looks like that's like the only thing here. It's that creature, and then I got some more notes about it. Well, I didn't even talk about the Dwarven ruins. I just talked about meeting someone from the Chantry. Been getting startled. I guess we are getting some supplies, so, for crafting. Which, the thing I really need, so I can start making better weapons for everyone. Because I crafted everyone's armor. Use dragon bone and stuff, which gives you the highest armor chance. For the party members, I generally always take with me, and then everyone else I just did, like, I guess second highest armor stats, which is fine, because I don't use them that often, you know? But it's like, what I really need is get more, like, dragon bone and stuff like that, so I can start crafting better weapons for everyone. Which eventually we'll have to go back to Empress du Lion, because that area, we never went across the bridge because where all the large coliseums are, because the entire area is just like, the coliseums have dragons in each of them. So I think there's like 3 dragons over there that we can fight to get supplies. But I wanted to save that for last, because, in terms of, like, level, I think the dragons in Empress du Lion are the highest level compared to all the other maps. God, having Dorian with you, you know, because of his, like, necromancer stuff is so nice. Because he can, basically when an enemy dies, create a spirit version of them to help you fight other enemies nearby.
Well...
Solus, have I offended you?
If you have, why would it concern you?
Because we're here working together for a common cause, and because I respect your abilities.
My abilities as a mage?
Well, I realize there's more to you than that.
The differences between us are not technicalities to be discarded, Dorian.
I was hoping we might find common ground, that's all.
Okay. Right, I don't have Dorian and Solus in the same party that often, so they're still on the argument, like arguing dialogue options. Another, behemoth.
Look out!
That barrel's floating. I don't think it's. I think it's supposed to be on the cart, not like floating in the air. Huh. Okay, there's something over this way. Also, some camps nearby. Yep, haunted barrel. So that's another Fade Rift closed. Can search the inventory camp right here. There's also a Inquisition campsite nearby. Oh, I guess this wasn't the camp we need to look at. Oh, maybe down here. I do hear a bunch of, Venatori. Four pillars. Not only did we find the Dwarven tomb precisely where I said we would, the writing on the stone uses a transitive verb found only in scripts that predate 700 TE. I'm guessing TE is Tevinter era, because Tevinter ruled most of Thedas before Andraste showed up and started their little revolution thing. It means, obviously, that these ruins were built before the First Blight, just as I predicted when we started this expedition. So really, really old ruins.
That's for you.
Hey, what else is here? Some notes. Some notes left by the Venatori who are researching the ruins, right? Till further notice, do not tamper with the torches. Lighting them in the wrong order summons demons. The inscriptions on the pillars indicate the correct order, but wait until we have confirmed the accuracy of our translations before proceeding. I've made maps to the other tombs where there are similar structures. Let the same warnings stay your hand there. Demons bound into the rock. How did the ancient dwarves manage it without mages? Binding runes? Several properties of stonework? Investigate. Gang carved into walls. Could be translated from Old Dwarven as stone waste or impure spirit of the stone. Dwarven superstition saw demons as impure spirits of rock. Studying possible with dormant demons. Ask Cephas and Eurothas for help with binding. So, okay. Do not like these in the wrong order. If I remember correctly, it's, it's not really a puzzle to them as much as, these tell a story and you want to light them in the correct story order. This is a tale of Fariel, paragon among paragons, father of two sons, who, against their father's wishes, fought from foolish words and foolish pride. For pride these halls were made, to honor a father's deeds and grieve his losses. And for loss these halls were made, to honor a brother mourns. See, so you light them basically in story order. So it's this one first, which I need to be a mage to do these. So, Dorian. This one, right? That's this one. Then the one talking about pride. And then loss.
Hello.
Burial chamber, I think.
And there's the mosaic type piece in here. This is the Four Pillars tomb, right? Yeah. Okay, mark that one off. More maps, more keys. God, there are a lot of, like, maps for this place. We fully found everything, so Dorian can drop that because we don't need it. Okay, let's see. Let's go around closing these rifts.
Here! Whoa. Here!
So what's your estimation, Varric? Think we can win?
You aren't asking me to give odds on our beloved Inquisitor's success.
What would that look like? 3-1?
In her favor?
After Corypheus pulled an archdemon out of his arse, are you joking?
I'll take those odds.
See? Here's a chance to prove your confidence, Varric.
Brave man. We'll talk later.
Jeez. I've already heard that one before, but it's still funny. You're making bets on me succeeding. So the roof is over that way. There's this, like, canyon to explore. So the option to, there we go, gather it, like, briefly. So what's going on down here? More rooms? Okay, these are the ones for the order, letting them matter, so get some spiders to get rid of first, though. So, let's see. Yeah, Solus is invisible because, what? The ring I have him equipped with, Ring of Doubt. Under stealth when not attacking during combat. You are a deadly threat to an enemy that can't see you coming, and when you attack from stealth, you automatically critically hit. For many years, Fariel, greatest of paragons, could not bear life's burden. He bade each son swear he would take care of his brother. Oh, okay, no, wrong order. Couldn't bear life's burden. And with the burden growing, called his sons to his bedside. He bade each son swear he would take care of his brother. And the brothers swore and mourned when their father returned to the stone. So this is a pretty straightforward one.
There's the door.
I noticed that for a people with no mages, dwarves use an awful lot of magic.
Do you?
Personally, I think it's some kind of compensation thing. We can't spit lightning or freeze anyone's ass off, so here, have a rune that sets your sword on fire.
I mean, fair enough. Okay, what rune is this? Does it say? No, it just says tomb. Canyon Camp. phone sliding off my desk. There's a shop over here? Also dog. I'm with the Draska. I have enough money, I could start just buying, like, the random, I guess, special armor, even if I never use it on anyone. Oh, there's a note here. Welcome to my shop. Be back soon. Batiar will make change for you. Is that the dog? Or was there supposed to be someone else here that isn't? I would like... I want to think that it's the dog and like... you know, you hand him... You put a bill on the table or whatever and he like makes change for you somehow. So, on the other side of the canyon, there's a landmark and Fade Rift, right? Is that also on that side? So I need to go back up, basically. Yeah.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whatever chips in the game. That's funny. there's a big rift over this way. You got that, and landmarks on the other side, so we kind of have to, like, goof around, I guess. Guess we can fast travel this camp to kind of go around that way.
This might interest you, Sam.
Varric, you fought Corypheus once before.
Not my fondest memory, but yet.
Oh my god, no.
I
We
did.
did not need to hear
And you
this
killed
for
him.
like the 10th time.
You were certain of his death.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Quite a lot of spiders over here, huh? Oh yeah, the spirits made by Dorian. Yeah, well they're like, oh, there's no one left to fight. I guess I'll die. the sweater's gonna do it too. There's nothing around the plate, so yep. So, okay, I'm gonna swoop back and grab this landmark. Set this up. There we go. Okay, now Fade Rift over by this camp. And one left over this way. Also, like a little camp over here. Check out. Oh, one of the oculariums sit there as well. Notes? Not a good day. Sandstorm blew in for hours, and I was almost bitten in half by one of those terrible spiders. Making the fire nice and bright tonight. Wounds wrapped up, but it feels hot to the touch. Dizzy. Rest a few days? Discovered one interesting thing in all the mess. The name of this place. I puzzled it from some carvings on the doors of Fariel's tomb. Cal Vipartha. A place where we may meet in peace. I hope they found peace. I didn't think the hissing wastes would be so lively, but there are hunters prowling the dunes. One of them showed me a hidden watering hole and some fine spots to camp. I asked her about the old Tig, but she didn't even know what a Tig was until I explained dwarves had more cities than just Orzammar. She clearly thinks I'm barmy, coming all the way here to study the ruins. Polite about it, though. The statues here were chiseled thousands of years ago, I'm sure of it. Either these people loved dwarven architecture, or the commonly known fact that dwarves never built cities on the surface is wrong. This is the stuff world-famous treaties are made of. So, how many shards we looking at here? 2. There are only 8 out here? That's... I don't know why, but I expected like more for whatever reason. Another, Venatori camp down here.
Another blighter falls!
You're the Inquisitor.
You're safe now.
I am? I thank you then.
No, well, okay. Cole approves. Cole's not even here. How does he know? It's because he's a spirit? He just knows when I do something good and approves of it. another Venatori camp over that way. And the shards are, over by the one camp. I'll have to fast travel back there.
Bring me more! I can do this all day!
Don't hurt me, please.
I'm not here to hurt you.
Oh, thank Andraste.
Nothing else here? Just, wandering around saving people, I guess. Alright then. Guess it's, back to this camp over here, so... we can grab these 2 shards. Well, the Venatori are looking into the Dwarven ruins, the same as, that one Dwarven researcher that we keep finding notes from was. So, there's probably something inside the ruins that they're looking for. Just like how they always seem to scour all of the ancient elven ruins they come across. Because, there might be something inside that Corypheus wants, or could use. So, you know, it's not often you see Dwarven ruins on the surface like these are. These are very much a rare and a unique set of ruins.
Whoa! Here!
I mean, it depends on what's locked in the ruins, right? Because, I mean, when we open the chest, there's, like, armor and, like, weapons in there, but who knows what else could be stored away. More Venatori.
One down! Draw them out! Eat dirt!
Varric, when you were at the Winter Palace, did you meet Celine's handmaidens?
The ones that finish each other's sentences? Yes, I did.
They were asking me about you. Personal things.
How personal?
Something about your chest hair, and whether you were currently involved with anyone.
Oh.
Huh. Creepy.
Yeah. Why?
shaking like a leaf. Go look for one of our camps. I'm certain the Inquisition will take you in.
They will? I'll go. Thank you.
Hire former slaves as paid workers. Aw.
The Venatori want these tombs. Let's see if they found another way in.
Another way in, you say? Up top, maybe? Unless there's just something sitting above here. It could be one of the ocularums or something that question mark's referencing. So there's stuff over this way. Yeah, another ocularum. And it looks like a little camp as well. Oh, well, a big camp. Bunch of inventory down there. Look through this first. One more somewhere. Another set of ruins to explore. General Dwarven ruins. It's a paragon. The man who led the people here, who built this city, was Master Smith Paragon Farrell. Legend says he died in the Deep Roads during a war between two Tugs who used his rune work to build fantastic weapons of destruction. If he escaped up here, that means the records are wrong, or someone 1,000 years ago tried to pretty up the truth about his leaving. The most talented shaper of runes in Dwarven history, escaping with his entire house to the surface. Now that will fluff some beards from the shaperate. My father said our old family business used to be near an archway that was part of Farrell's Paragon statue. I wish I could have shown him this. He's the one who wanted to believe our ancestors in the stone were still guiding us. Be nice to think it were true, old man. Okay, switch over to Solus, because, got Veilfire to light. Oh, a rune right here. Superb fire rune. Yeah, the schematic. Yeah, about 2 hours for night. Alright. Have fun. Stream will most likely be, done around that time, anyway.
Feel another of the elven artifacts. Excellent. The wards are functioning again.
Okay, there is a mosaic piece here. Is this the mountain fortress one? I'm guessing this is the mountain fortress tomb. They don't label the tombs, but I'm guessing this is what it is. If that's the case, there are actually 2 tile pieces in here. Okay, so what do these ones say? Sunburned above oceans of sand. But in the sand was stone, strong and true. Burial hewed the stone and built it. As great as any tide in the deep. And with his son's help, he ensured the tide prospered and grew. So, sun, sand, creating the tide, and then prosperity.
Another tomb.
Have you been reading the inscriptions? These dwarves built a colony on the surface. On purpose.
That's practically unheard of in recorded history.
Exactly. Real dwarves don't like the surface. Real dwarves say leaving the stone is death. Whoever built this didn't give two tin shits about tradition.
Yeah. So, yeah. Got that one.
Ready yourselves!
Yes, we're here earlier. Just popped up as I was leaving, I guess. Okay, so we have some shards to grab.
Inquisitor,
So
if you
one
have a
near
moment.
camp. And then two kind of back up the mountain. Just, this one looks to be a little bit closer.
Whoa.
Solus, for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The elven city of Arlathan sounds like a magical place, and for my ancestors to have destroyed it.
Dorian! Hush. Empires rise and fall. Arlathan was no more innocent than your own Tevinter in its time. Your nostalgia for the ancient elves, however romanticized, is pointless. If you wish to make amends for past transgressions, free the slaves of all races who live in Tevinter today.
I don't know that I can do that.
Then how sorry are you?
Ooh. Jeez. Not even 40 there, huh? That's rough. What? Dorian just I'm hopping my way up this like hill to get to that shard, and Dorian just spawns on top of it. What I did was pointless. There's something right here, and then 2 more camps. Then we're closing in on the Vendatory. Okay. Sand room. So Vendatory camp, our camp is also nearby that. Yes, second anger is only defenders, pretty much it. Ew, what's that piece? Which one is this? Get that one. Do this. Only one? Really? Really? That means there's at least 1 to 2 other Ocularons to find. I believe that one gave me only 1 to go get.
last of them here. This would make a good lookout post.
Okay. So we have a way that we can go this way, and then there's also whatever's this way. Let's see. there's someone like over here. I can't break this. That's a bummer.
How are you feeling about that bet now, Sparkler?
Still good, actually.
You're crazy. We're beating Corypheus every time we turn around. He's on the run.
We're beating his minions, my hirsute little friend. Not the same thing. Besides, the moment we crush Corypheus into the sand, I'll be more than happy to pay up.
If he crushes us, you'll be dead.
That will make it harder to spend my winnings, true.
Yeah.
I want the warrior.
Mosaic piece over here. Yeah, there's not much, sound in this area. Pretty quiet, location. Where is this? There are actually two around here. In and near the Venatori camp. So there'll be another one for us to find in this area. Bottles of Thetis. Silent Plains Piquette. An artisanal treatment of a Tevinter slave wine. Grape pumice is soaked and pressed, then buried for a year under the waste where the first archdemon fell, one assumes. They keep finding the stuff. So, Silent Plains. Can we cross that one off the list? Anything else around here?
must have been the Venatori's main camp.
Considering how many we killed, they won't be getting much work done.
Come on. We should still find what they were after.
Dwarven relics in the tombs are instructions on recreating the masterpieces of one of their finest paragons. Oh, so they were after, because the paragon that made this tag above ground made runes that were used in what was, how they describe it, fantastic weapons of destruction. So, very powerful weapons, basically. They'd be excavated, replicated, and brought back for study. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Bitch, I may have missed something because I think there was supposed to be like a second mosaic tile piece around here somewhere. Not really, seeing anything, though.
Whoa.
Yeah, there wasn't any, there's only one in there, from what I saw. Oh, maybe this is the second. Here we go. Why is there just like a random demon out here? What is going on? What's this say? Yeah, well, he tried to
One of the
bind
Venatori attempted to call up something he could not put down.
Yeah. Tried to bind the powerful demon to himself and failed, basically. Okay, this just loops back to where I was, so now I'm gonna go to the west from this camp. Down here somewhere? Yes. One of the famous Flames of Our Lady. A wine with hues that range from blood to fire, always in that order. In the south, take a single shout, she is with us, and throw the remainder into a fireplace. In the north, draw steel and march. Alright then. And that just leads back up to where we were.
I believe I sense one of the artifacts of my people.
Another artifact, huh? I hear Venatori.
That crossbow is remarkable, Varric. I am surprised the dwarves have not made more of them.
The woman who made Bianca would rather that not happen. War's are bloody enough as it is. A crossbow that fires this far and this quickly, with so little training, every battle would be a massacre.
Indeed. I am surprised, not disappointed.
So we activated that. The Venatori, oh, they're below us, okay. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever find anything as bad as the boot scrooge stuff was. Two more left. There's a rift over here. Then camp, then another rift. grab. I think this is the last camp. Yeah. We have that, and then Fate Rift. And then we still have, there's like an Ocularum we haven't found yet. We need to go find.
Whoa.
So, grab that. What do we have to do here? So, we have tomb fragments to find, which, there's 2 more tombs we haven't discovered. And then there's 3 notes on the ruins we haven't found yet. Question is, where are these tombs located? I mean, there's quite a few places we haven't really been on the map. So I guess we'll just ride our mount around until something pops up.
Yeah.
It's like 2 more tombs to explore, and then probably, because there's a key, that means there's probably like a larger one that has a locked door somewhere to explore. Notes to find, and then we still have at least 1 Ocularum we have to find and look through to get the last 2 shards that are here. Anything yet? Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's move further down this way. Or not. Guess I could look it up. Let's see. There is a tomb all the way down here, apparently. And then there's one way over this way. Are there any others on this map? There's also one way up here, too. So I'm gonna go to the one that's down here first. No, there's a behemoth over here. He's just walking through and destroying all the boxes. Alright, keep going.
Dwarven ruins on the surface. That must be a year's worth of arguments for the scholars.
Yeah, you've already talked about that. I'm assuming these are the statue rooms? Battles of Thetis Aqua Magus. Or is it Magus? Aqua Magus, maybe? Fine spirits infused with a bit of refined lyrium. Potentially fatal if ingested in quantity. Sounds like a horrible idea. So that's all the bottles in the hissing waste. You're getting close to having all the bottles. I think, in my notes, I missed some in the Emerald Graves. But outside of that, the only other one is the Forbidden Oasis. Ooh, only one more landmark to get to. Wonder if there's any regions we potentially missed though. Okay, let's see what these say. So there was one right there, there was one over here that had writing. And then there's this one. Pharaoh's sons built monuments to their father, locking away his great works. Doesn't look like there's one over here. There wasn't one over here, but there is one right here. They worked together for a time side by side, each ruled half of the tide. But each ruled differently. They argued and heated words made the brothers duel. And where one brother fell, the other raised bloody axe in hand alone. Excuse me? What's with the random ass wolf? Are there werewolves out here or something? What's going on? I think this one is the first one. So basically, piecing the story together so far, there was a great paragon who he made runes that were used to create powerful weapons that were used in wars. He wasn't happy with that. He either got tired of, I guess, of making runes, making war weapons or like something. So he took his entire clan and moved to the surface. And they built a new tug up here, and for a while everything was peaceful and working out, but like when he got old and like perished, he wanted his two sons to rule together. And they did for a bit, but then they had differences in how they wanted to rule, which led to them fighting, and one brother killed the other, is what I'm getting from all of this.
Got it.
Looks like these runes are dedicated to a paragon. That accounts for a lot.
What do you mean?
It's, hard to explain. Paragons don't sound impressive on paper. So you invented a new hat or table saw. So what? But when they come through, they're like an avalanche. Dwarves wait entire generations for... You know what? Let's find that last tomb. This place is making me think too much about dwarf stuff.
So we need one more key fragment. Yeah, this one is, I think this was the burial grounds tomb, so we do that one. Okay, there should be, what, 2 more mosaic tiles? 3. I missed one then. One of the areas that has 2 tile pieces. I must have missed one. I think I got the ones in the Sunstop Mountain Camp, so the one I'm probably missing is in the Mountain Fortress tomb. No, I got both of those too, didn't I? Oh, I haven't picked this one up yet, that's why my math was throwing me off. Never mind. So the 2 I have left are, yeah, I'm still on track. I didn't miss any. So, okay, got that one. Okay, one of the other tombs is... There's one all the way up here. And then there's another one on my map, and it's like one of these will have the last key piece, and the other one will be where we go to use the key, I believe. It's just a matter of which one's which I'm not sure. Gonna ignore the remaining Venatori because I was killing them to see if they drop any notes or anything, and none of them really did, so there's no point in fighting them. Seems like we're already freed any slaves they may have had captured working for them. Just gonna drop. I got 12 potions. You get them back every time you go fast travel, so might as well, you know, just take full damage. This is a tall-ass statue. This thing is massive. Oh, I think this is the last landmark down here. Colossus of Orlais. I Emperor Florian, in addition to being notoriously reclusive, is not fond of his own visage. Our Legion emperors and empresses are traditionally immortalized in gilded marble. Florian, forced to commission something, instead chose a red sandstone found only in the hissing wastes. He demanded his likeness be carved there, away from where he could see it. When presented with an official proposal, the Emperor idly drew on the paper, adding circles around the royal crest, the statue's eyes, and the dimensions and cost of the project. Florian's signature turned it into an official court document, and he refused to entertain more modest proposals hastily drafted and sent to his chambers, as he considered the matter over and done with at last. Thus the Colossus Orlais was born. Dozens of sculptors, hundreds of miners, and 3 highly paid surveyors selected a suitably stable hill in the waste to begin carving. A year into the project, workers uncovered an old dwarven ruin near the base of the statue. Leaving this to be a sign that the ground was sturdy, the grand work continued, until Florian's death, when Empress Celine took the throne and ordered work on the costly effigy immediately cease. "We must give our subjects working on this noble project time to mourn," she said. Strangely, Empress Celine never ordered work on the Colossus of Orlais to resume, nor offered a plan to transport it out of the wastes. Man, this dude was really eccentric as emperor, because he's also the guy who, he never wanted to go be seen in public, which is like Orlais' thing. He didn't want to throw parties and host them. He also didn't want to have any children, like, at all. Just, there was so much debate about who was going to rule after him when he passed away. He was basically an emperor who did not want to be emperor. Well, I think I'd have to go back to look through the codex entries, but I think last time we read about Emperor Florian, it stated he also wasn't into, like, following the fashion trends in Orlais. So yeah, probably didn't wear any of the masks. We good? Okay. Therial, Paragon, fled from the strife his brilliance created. His own clan and his 2 sons followed Therial to the pitiless surface. The surface where they would hide from the war that took their home. Was that one the last one? His own clan followed him to the surface. No, that might be the last one. The surface where they would hide from their home. The stripe that destroyed Tig sundered houses from weapons the clan used against clan. Oh no, it's Ferial Paragon fled from the stripe his brilliance created. The stripe that destroyed Tig sundered houses from weapons the clan used against clan. And then it's his group followed him. Okay. So it's this one. This one.
Let's see what's in this one.
Probably similar to what's in the last 4. You know, I don't buy that stuff about Dwarven ancestors living on in the stone, and we're above ground anyway. But something about this place gives me the creeps.
I mean, given that one note we read that the Venatori left, there are demons that pop out if you do the puzzle wrong, so it's probably what it is, Varric. Okay, so one more mosaic tile piece, and it's in the final tomb.
All these pieces of metal inside the tombs we found, they make up a key.
Ingenious. Let us see what it unlocks.
Okay, and the last, okay, looking at that map guide again. The last tomb is over here somewhere. I should also look. Does it show the ocularums on this map? It does not. I'll worry about that afterwards. Right now, let's go see what's inside this final tomb. And then I'm gonna have to look up where the notes are found, the research notes. Because I'm missing like 3 of those, I believe.
Whoa!
Speaking of, okay, now I'm only missing 2. I just discovered Fariel's tomb in the east. I've never seen something so sodding grand in all my life. I won't write an essay on the place, I'll write a book. Several books. I'll be rich and bring a whole expedition here, and the University of Orlais will beg me to lecture when I'm not presenting my findings to the Empress herself over dinner. That is, if I can get inside Fariel's tomb. The doors are sealed tight. It looks like there's a keyhole, but none of the rooms I've seen have anything even hinting at a key. On the way out, I saw I'd missed a few bones on the ground. They were still bloody. Sheer luck that whatever lives there wasn't home when I arrived. Right. It's like a tent over here. Have I already looked at that? I think I have. We're gonna just assume I have. Keep going.
Whoa.
But I don't think he was being serious about having dinner with, like, the Empress.
Whoa.
It's just, like, kind of like being sarcastic or exaggerating. Like, writing about and informing people of my discovery of Dwarven ruins above the ground, it's gonna make me super fucking rich. Basically, is what he was trying to get at.
Let me get this straight, Solus. You're an apostate, neither Dalish nor city elf, who lived alone in the woods studying spirits.
Is that a problem for you?
No, no. You're a special and unique snowflake. Live the dream.
What? What are you getting on about?
What is that?
The screeching? If I had to guess, probably a dragon. It is a dragon, that means I have to go back to camp and grab Iron Bowl real quick. Just saying, you know. That is a dragon. Grab these, notes. I was tracing heraldry etched on a wall when I noticed pictures of weapons with winged lizards worked into the decoration. Spent the rest of the day translating the inscriptions. This verse was apparently passed down through Fariel's house, through his father to his father's father, and so on for hundreds of generations. From the stone, have no fear of anything, but the stoneless sky betrays with wings of flame. If the surface must be breached, if there is no other way, bring weapons against the Urtok, and heed their screams. Urtok means dragon. Why was it part of an ancient crest? Why were these dwarves so worried about a monster they never see that they worked it into their weapons? This place becomes more impossible every day. Okay, well, there's a dragon down there. Now I have to go back to camp and make the long-ass trek back here with Iron Bull.
Dispatch for you.
How could you possibly be a spy?
Well, it's a pretty easy job. I do some fighting and drinking, and then once in a while I tell Pa Volin about it.
Where's the sneaking, the plotting, the subtle machinations?
If you do that, everyone knows you're a spy. Drinking, fighting, writing notes. That's all it really takes.
Shit, you're either the worst Kunari ever or the best. I can't decide.
Okay, back we go. I really don't want to fight against the wyvern or whatever it is that respawned, because I've left the area. Like, I already fought you once. I don't want to do it again right now. Oh, he's sleeping. Sandy Howler.
There's our dragon.
She's right between us and that building. Think she did that on purpose?
Should get a closer look, you know? I think I always sleep with like their heads resting on their feet, like a something my cat does, you know? It's pretty much like a dark colored dragon, with, like really vibrant wings, and then these really bright markings on its neck. That's a little touch they did. That made the model move a little bit. Show that it's breathing oxygen. So it's just being like still. The noise. Okay, let's see. Iron bow, use this. There we go.
Is everyone all right?
Never better. See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
Oh, hey. What's up? Okay, let's see. Yeah, got a lot of stuff from that. Nice. Very nice. Final tomb. Let's see. Nothing in the starting hall. Oh, is it really just this one chest and a tile piece? Promise of the Storm and superb ring of barrier penetration.
Never seen a rune like this before. Is this what the Venatori were after?
Ah, you're holding the legacy of a paragon. Empires used to kill for them. Heck, they still do. Whatever it does, it's probably ancient and invaluable, so try not to drop it in the sand.
I thought you weren't interested in Dwarven history.
If you want an encyclopedia entry, it may as well be from someone charming.
Fair enough. Okay. So nice. We found everything regarding those. Now the only thing we really need to grab that's still here is, I need to find that last Ocularum and get the last two. What do you call it? The shards or whatever. Which, all of these game maps people made suck. Just put the little Ocularum symbol on it and make my life easy, thank you. Okay. There is... I think I grabbed the one that was down here, right? Where's camp? Hold on. If I am missing one, it would probably be... Did I grab the one way up here? I don't remember. I feel like I did. It looks like maybe there's one over here that I could have potentially missed. So I guess go check over there real quick. Yep, there it is.
Whoa.
Let's see. This is the last 2 shards for this area. There we go. Also, is this the Chantry lady that one note mentioned?
Greetings.
Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
That's the chant, right? Do I respond or something?
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
All right, well, good luck.
Yeah. Okay, last 2 shards. There's one right here. And then one on the other side. Yeah, it's definitely her. Okay, so found that. Now I just need to look up where I missed one of the notes, so. Oh, thank goodness, someone made a little map with all of them circled. We grabbed the one over by where the dragon was. Looking at this. I'm guessing we grabbed that one, because we found the thing and it's really close by. If there's one we missed, it might be up here. But I'll, go about marking those, after I grab these last 2 shards. So, let's see. Yeah, that one, and then one way over here. And that was all the shards here, and I think it was also... That should be all of the shards. Oh no, we still have Empress du Leon. Because these shards are probably over by where the dragons are. But once we grab those, that should be all of the shards. Besides any that might be in the Forbidden Oasis, where we have to go to use the shards anyway. And so, Okay, Exalted Plains, the last things I have to do there are treasure maps, which don't really matter. I can do those like off stream or something. One more note, and then collections. Have we found all the regions? We found all the regions. So we're good on that. We got all the mosaic tile pieces here too. So yeah, the last thing to do really in this area is find that note that I missed, wherever it might be. So check the little walkthrough map. Start going by places that seem like they're out of the way where I possibly would have missed them, starting with this one. I know for sure we grabbed the one by the dragon and the one in the Oasis, because the Oasis one talked about the Chantry Lady.
Yeah. Whoa.
Okay.
Here.
I don't know if it's the right area or not, because the little golden circle will appear around my minimap saying there's something to search for.
Whoa.
At least it should anyway. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is the one, so maybe down here then. Over this way.
Whoa.
Outside of this map, what does, what does the written walkthrough say? In front of a giant dwarven statue. Just in front, it says, where this one would be.
Yeah.
So, over here, if it's the one I missed. And it is. Okay. Can you guys stop trying to fight the ram? It's not even, like, an enemy. Oh my god. Leave the poor animals alone. It also really helped that this ram stopped running in circles near me and went off in like a straight line somewhere. So we wouldn't have to fight it, which it's not. It's just gonna keep running in fucking circles, I guess. So I guess it's dying. I guess you die. I'm sorry. You had a chance to leave and you didn't take it. Are we good now? Can we stop fighting the local wildlife? Great. Okay, the last note. Kind of wrote these out of order, but whatever. A group of human mages have moved in. They're digging out buildings deep in the sand. When I tried to approach them, one of the workers dragged me aside and whispered me to leave before the Venatori caught me. I wasn't going to listen until he showed me his cuts. These mages have been bleeding him for their spells. I ran. I wish there was something I could do. What do these Venatori want? The buildings I saw looked like tombs in the ancient style. Viril was a master runesmith. Maybe the city revered his work enough to seal it away. So, yeah, we have done everything in the Hissing Waste now. Nice, very nice. Because we got all the bottles over here. Got all the landmarks, I believe. Yep. All the regions. We fought the dragon here, and we found all the mosaic pieces. So yeah, that's another area completed. So the only areas we really have left outside of wherever the main quest is going to send us is the Forbidden Oasis and Frostback Basin, which is DLC. Well, we also have Empress du Lion, which has the last 3 dragons to fight, I believe. Yeah, because we killed 7 out of 10 so far, and there's 3 in Empress du Lion. So, go back to Skyhold real quick, look at, should have new notes on the mosaic that we finished to look at. And I think we have some more table operations that opened up from what we did in the Waste.
Stone met, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Here you go, Inquisitor. I wrote up some thoughts. Hope it adds to the effort.
Now, it's the question of which one is the new one. Is it this one over here? With all the skulls, and I can't really get over to it. I think it's this one. This one looks like one we haven't looked at before. What do my notes say in the codex? Sacrifice. From what I can figure, this one is called Sacrifice. I'll get back to that later. But 2 sculptors, and I'll get back to that sooner. The sculptor's gone to the trouble of faces. I guess she worked from portraits, which means there were people who considered themselves important enough to need them. The scene is a classic example of don't do this, because the sculptor hates them. It's in the way it's carved. All fast, hard edges. Uglier than they need to be, even for your average Tevinter who, and this isn't just me, mind, stands like a lanky vein of lyrium. But don't mistake that for sloppy carving. It's natural, practice. The carver knows Tevinter. Bet she is one. And it's self-hate, probably. And obvious enough. There's skulls all over, and too big and horned. That brings to mind your Qunari, and fair enough, right? Tevinters hate Qunari and have ever since they showed up. No Magister wants his mouth contradicted, let alone stitched. So it makes sense they're there, even that early, I suppose. Because this is probably that business of readying to invade the Fade, and giants with horns are a good motivator to sodding hurry up. Odd thing, though, is the way those 2 are not the only Qunari in the carving. The one in the middle was sculpted with horns, and someone has gone in later and chipped them off. You can tell by the surface of it. Well, maybe you can't, but I can. Seen it happen time and again. taste changed and the ancestors' nudes are suddenly embarrassing. So in comes a new hand to paint on some clothes. And here, judging by the marks, to cut away horns and make the victim look human. Some proud new owner didn't want to throw out the antiquity, but also didn't want people to think Grandmama sliced up Canary. Looks like they didn't care if she kept their heads around, though. So, the carvers both wanted to show Tiffenter being shits, but the later one didn't want to show what about. And that's usually to avoid blame or deny credit. Or to be an arse, I suppose. Yeah, interesting. We already cleared the fort in Priest Leon, though, so if we didn't get a sad shard from that, then, I think once you reclaim the fort, the gates you can break open disappear, so we're never gonna get it if that's the case. Because the fort in question was the one, that demon was occupying, which is Sola didn't keep.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I'm not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
Sorry, I got cut up. I was looking at, because I wanted to do the Quizquisition stuff, and I was looking up when the dude shows up. He doesn't apparently show up in one place, like I thought he did. He shows up in multiple areas. So I gotta go running around Skyhold looking for him. Also, if I want the, vault to exist, that apparently needs Sterling reputation and a favor for a favor. And then I have to unlock elite clientele. Oh, thanks. Yeah, have a good day, dude. Let's see. What else did we have? Didn't we get a war table thing to do? Or did we not? Thought we did. I don't see it if we did. Oh, and this, oh, it's here.
To work?
He just hired, the slaves we rescued as craftsmen, basically. There we go. So let's see if I can go do Quizquisition stuff. Gotta go try to find this man.
Inquisitor.
It's like some human noble dude wearing red. Hangs out in different places.
Greetings, your worship.
Also, I can buy stuff to get perks, right? Yes. I might do this so I get... There we go, I leveled up. So now I should be able to... If I go back to the war table, I can get, I think another perk unlocked. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Now I can get this one. Okay, so I should have the vault now. Oh, I just noticed that Morgan shows up at the war table meetings now too. Because she's helping us, that's interesting. So now if I go downstairs... Is there a vault? There is. And here he is! Lord Trifles Minutiae? How would you say that? What is your name? Alright, let's save before we do the quiz position.
Inquisitor, you have done much, but have you the stomach for the quizquisition?
The what?
It begins now, and there is a timer. Chantry belief centers on the enigmatic Maker and his bride. Name her traitorous husband.
Oh. Ooh, investigate. Why are there so many answers? Mafarath, I think?
Mafarath is the name.
Correct. Well played. We will continue when I have time and the wind calls me.
Okay. Also, is this top hat, is this like a reference to Scrooge McDuck? Because, you know, a vault full of money. Yeah, also the clinky coin noises when you run. Alright, so I don't know if I have to like leave Skyhold and come back to get more quizquisition stuff. But I'm going to, just in case. I'll go to the Black Emporium, because it's like the easiest place to travel back and forth from. So in order, there are multiple questions, but we only need to answer 3 correctly to get a reward from Trifles. So let's see. He appears the most in the vault, so I'm gonna go check back there real quick to see if he's there again. If not, he's in one of the other locations.
Inquisitor?
He can pop out. Oh, yep.
I return, Inquisitor, as does the Inquisition. It begins now, and there is a timer. Loghain MacTier is a hero to some and a monster to others. He was also Terran of which Ferelden settlement?
I think it was Dwarven. Where are other options? Common Nug, none of these make sense.
I believe the answer is Guaren.
Correct. Well played. We will continue when I have time and the wind calls me.
Alright then. Okay, one more.
Inquisitor?
Here we go, one last time.
I return, Inquisitor, as does the Inquisition. It begins now, and there is a timer. A blight is signaled by the rise of an archdemon, a corrupted old god. Name the archdemon of the first blight.
Oh, this one is easy. It was Dumat.
The creature's name was Dumat.
Correct. Well played. The Inquisition is completed, and you have done so perfectly. You may have an inadequate grand prize.
An inadequate grand prize.
Inquisition, away.
My god, this dude. Did he give me a prize? What did I get? The Boon Spoon. It's a spoon that was hewn by a madman with a rune. I'm immune, he would croon, celebrating all too soon. He'd impugn in the poon, thinking fate so Picayune? Everything's rhyming so far, so still, I assume that's how it's pronounced. A tycoon made buffoon by one stricter than the cune. What did Mama say about rhyming? Mama said you'd get the spoon. It's literally a giant spoon. Perfect. Too bad it's weaker than what I crafted for myself. Whoa, with that all said and done, I think I'll end the stream here. We fully explored the Hissing Wastes. We also explored 2 elven ruins that were special. So, you know, did a lot today. Next time, on stream, we will be going to Emprise du Lion to finish what we have there, which is the last 3 dragons, and then finding the remaining landmarks, and I guess we had Fade Rifts to close, as well as some shards to get. So we'll be finishing Emprise du Lion, now that that's the only place left with dragons. And then, after doing that, we'll be moving on to the Forbidden Oasis, because we should have all those shards by then, which means we can fully open the doors here that require them. because the shards are keys. So yeah, thank you guys for checking out the stream and sticking around and hanging out. I always appreciate it. And I'll see you on the next one. Later.